Alright everyone, welcome to the Nachochipman channel, where today, we're going to be starting, give me one second, we're going to be starting a challenge run today. We're not going to finish it today, there's going to be a lot of prep involved, but, we're going to have some fun with this. Sorry, give me one moment. Okay. Hello? Oh, I have to, there we go. Vibration function, screen shake. We're gonna turn these on, those can stay. I can go there. Oh, let's turn this down a little. Oh my god. There we go. So much better. Turn that up a little. There we go. Okay. Vibration function. So, I guess I'll let this play out, because in the video that I've, like, cut together for this, I will probably, like, kind of move everything. I don't know about that. Why is it all the way up there? Jeez. I guess we don't have to do the full like intro. I guess we could skip it. I'll leave it for anyone who happens to be here and wants to watch this. Or anyone who hasn't, like, seen the Final Fantasy XII intro. Also, let's see if I could get rid of this while I'm here.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
Sorry, just doing some live editing here. I don't know, that looks pretty good.
Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air. Our kingdom will stand little.
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is
It's
only a
so
matter of time before they reach the
pixelated.
borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go. And I will go at his side.
Yeah, it looks okay. We could leave it like that. Good enough. I guess I have to do my test things.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
Hopefully.
That I be considered worthy.
Cool.
The fortress is lost! We must withdraw! No! The paling still stands!
Failing still stands. Not for long. We gotta watch her, that's good.
The paling's fallen! Then it's over! For my father. For my father! Lord Rasler!
You fool! Oh, absolutely. I am very ambitious with this.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth.
I don't like that the... So I guess I had this set up for something else, because, like, the subtitles don't match up correctly. Here, hold on, let me see... Sorry, hold on. Fixing the... Oh. Why is the screen larger than that? That's weird.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many.
Oh,
the kingdom of the air of hope that had surrounded.
I believe this is possible because I have done it where I've done it where I sat there and I kind of farmed everything I could before leaving for the palace.
Arcadia in the east, Rosaria,
and you can get pretty far with just like Vaughn and Pinello in the Giza Plains.
In its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland,
it's gonna take a lot of grinding. This is obviously not gonna be like a single stream type thing.
The fall of the fortress at Nalbina,
but
the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces.
It's gonna be fun.
Was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful, but against the martial might of the Arcadian armies.
So I would say that the biggest problems we're going to have is actually kind of item prep. The gambit system not being utilized. Because I could definitely see, like, before leaving the sewers, like after you have Fran and Balthier as well, would probably be a lot easier because you have access to the party command and gambits. The basic resources are there, to be honest.
Now under Arcadian occupation.
Well, the thing is you also have to remember that you can farm out the trial mode. So you can farm out the trial mode and kind of go in, get stuff that's better than what you currently have, and then continuously, like, it'll help you grind for levels. and it'll help you get further in the trial mode. So you could sit there and you can almost have like a loop like that where you'll slowly get further and further.
Royal blood.
You there?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
I would say the biggest thing in terms of,
Slowing us down.
because I'm not as worried about trials 1 to 99, it's actually 100 that has me worried. Because for the most part, every trial up till then, you could literally cheese just by using reverse modes.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole.
Actually,
Can you stand?
there is a problem on stage 16. You have to sit there and steal a... Oh god, what is it called?
Think you can fight?
Crap.
I'm fine, sir.
It's not Rose Corsage. Power Armlet? You have to steal a power armlet from one of the 3 enemies, because it's almost guaranteed that one of them is going to try and cast stop, and then you're just dead.
Living in Rabanastre.
Yeah. Reverse, bubble, and the other one that's really good is the balance mode.
Shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
Is that so?
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossler, go ahead.
Was there a decent warp farm? That one I don't know, but I don't think I've ever used warp in this game. I've played this game probably over my lifetime like 50 times, and I've never used them.
Steady, Rex.
Up, the dogs are awake. They're like, "Oh, you're streaming? We're not having any of that." Are great for a lot of the swarm encounters. I would presume. I think the way that warp works, if I remember correctly, is I presume it just almost auto insta kills them. It's like the X zone kind of thing. Okay, I need to swap the horizontal. Oh no, I can't do that yet, damn it. What is up with the jittery line? What was that? Okay, well, it seems to be gone. Talk to the Damascan. AoE X zone, okay. But I presume it has a chance to fail, right? It's not, like, guaranteed. Me, because most of the time it's actually easier for me to just sit here and kill enemies. Okay, good. We can open the party menu. Let's go. Yes, I know how to play the game, I promise. That's weird. I don't remember the stick being yellow in the explanation, but sure. Turn that up. Y is gonna be... I don't think you can lose this one.
Captain?
I think this is, like, guaranteed. So... Or more can drastically de-escalate. So I wonder, is it, like, a really good thing to have it for, like, the pirates? Because I know, like, yeah, I was gonna say the pirates is one of the hard ones. Quick, Bosch, use Final Flash. These guns can overwhelm you except for Rickon and Elza. Everyone except Rickon and Elza can be warped. That's good.
You've leave to retire. Well fought.
Bye, Tomberry.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense.
So I think the hardest part of this, even if we're gonna sit here and we have to grind a lot, I think the hardest part is going to be trying to we're trying to do stage 100. So you're only gonna have 2 characters. You don't have access to the party command, so you can't like hide one. So, like, for example, I can't have Vaughn in the party and then have Pinello in reserve. Like, later in the game, you have that option to sit there and put your characters in reserve. You don't have Espers to act as, like, damage tanks. I can't get, like, dark energy or anything like that at that stage of the game. Oh, also, hello, Asia the Royal Python. I'm gonna start working on the challenge run that I was mentioning for this game. I figured I'll do that on Fridays, and you can continue with Breath of the Wild on, Sundays, but I'm gonna go... Wait, isn't all the stuff that we get in this section of the game just, like, completely erased from our inventory? I don't know why I know Zorama's cheese. Yeah, I also can't get the Gendarme's Seitengrat or the Trango Tower. So there's that, too. So a lot of it's going to be coming down to, I believe... Hold on, let's see. What section we want. I don't remember what file that is. We're going to save on 69 because, yeah.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
I feel like the evade would be pretty good.
We have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Evade, and then you also have to remember that it's also almost like a resource gauntlet, because I don't think you can get regular raise. I don't think you can get regular raise in, or not raise, Jesus, reverse. You can't get regular reverse in the trial mode. You have to use, like, reverse modes for it. So certain things like that is going to be, it'll help getting to 100, yeah. I mean, maybe not specifically, like, it helping us to get to... like, specifically for level 100, but, or stage 100, or whatever you want to call it, trial 100, but it will help keep resources available, because you can only hold 99 of each thing. So at a certain point, it's going to get to the, it's going to be like, if I use too many reverse modes earlier on,
Your Majesty.
Our king, what have you done?
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damascus to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
His accent's different, he's an imposter.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent.
Hello!
Weird seeing Rex here again instead of a floating knife.
Never surrendered to you. We are not
What?
sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear Captain. You have lost.
What do you mean instead of a floating knife?
Property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca?
Bug caused by the randomizer? Oh, so you're another person who would sit there and play the randomizer. I wonder, did my randomizers ever make it to Twitch? My randomizer runs? I don't think my randomizer runs ever made it to Twitch. Either that or it was only like 1 or 2 of them that I was playing through the randomizer. Oh, wait. You might be talking about a different randomizer then, because the randomizer I have... Okay. The randomizer that I've used, which is from,
left by the wayside.
What is it? I think it's Bart's 24 or something like that. It starts you in, the Sand Sea.
To make resistance would serve no aid.
I think there's multiple randomizer mods, though.
To the people of Dalmasca.
3 different randos? Has a new one come out in the last year?
I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ashe, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life.
Don't believe Ondor's lies. Ashe is alive.
Also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg,
ah, Jesus.
For incitement of
the open world archipelago. What? The open world archipelago multi-world randomizer?
And put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain.
I'm gonna have to check out. So I think I've seen the very old one and then the open world one. I don't think I've seen the open world archipelago multi-world randomizer.
Was soon to follow.
Is that like it's a randomizer, but it's almost like a randomizer where like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time is randomized? I think that's like the first one that I saw where it was like multi-world. Vanilla story with a lot of randomized options for enemy and character stats. Yeah. My god, it's our first challenge. 3 rats.
Vaughn! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. Time to clean house.
Oh wait, I can steal now, that's right. Let's just say that I've been influenced by another YouTuber, so I'm going to have a like extra goal, which is I'm going to attempt to beat this without spending gil. Archipelago is a big host lobby where you can interconnect multiple game randos with each other. Got like 90 supported games and a few hundred functional in development games. Jesus.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
So then is it the older randomizer where you start and you said that it's an invisible knife?
You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites.
Because I think the open world randomizer starts in the Sand Sea.
Totally forgot. You should come,
Yeah.
Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do too.
I think I like the open world randomizer better.
This place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Oh. Because I like that the open world randomizer, depending on your settings, you have to sit there and kind of like figure out where to go. Have kind name? Is that your name? Have kind name? Trying to make sure. It's hard to read the red on like the kind of light bluish that my thing shows.
Your luck, peddler.
Can I change that, I wonder?
Oops, sorry.
Open world one is more fun to play, while the old one is definitely the more challenging one.
My patch! It's gone! The boy!
Just Hab is fine? Okay. I shall call you Hab. Oh my god, so I presume you're familiar with the game and you're familiar with the open world randomizer the way you're talking about it. I actually had a randomizer that was actually pretty fucking diabolical. I think you had all 3 of your starting party members. Because you can randomize, like, who's where. It would have been almost like a full... It was like a full all settings randomizer.
What happens if they catch you?
So you only start 90% of all seats I've ever drained. Get past...
Oh, what? Am I the leader?
Couldn't get past the Vaughn versus 3 rats fights.
We're orphans. The first thing you learn.
So what they do, make the rats like level 99 and then Vaughn was like piss weak?
As well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I mean, I feel like it would get kind of annoying getting there and then it's like, okay, I just die again.
So it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmaskins. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day.
Once again, I'm not as familiar with the other randomizers, so I don't fully know how it works, but I did an all settings randomizer. And in the open world one, when you start, you only have access to the 2 Esther Sands and Giza Plains, what we're going to have access in this challenge run. And pretty much you had 2 choices. All the stats will get either multiplied or divided with a random number between 1 and max, you said. Max is 2. With the max being 10.
Miguel had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place.
Well, yeah, with like no healing items and you're so limited as Vaughn, like if it gets multiplied, like their health gets multiplied by 10 and their strength, and then you get the crappy end of the stick on that. I could see, yeah, and then randomized abilities, yeah, they cast like stop, you're just done, you lose. All right, well. That's interesting. I keep getting, like, it's hard to say, like, a blurry line on my monitor.
Penelo said you needed something?
But it doesn't seem to be...
In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert.
Let me just double check on the... Oh. Oops. Let me just double check on the...
Stops to prepare for the banquet tonight.
On the replay.
So you want me to find this courier?
Nice. Hey, no spam scathe motes or use death strike. Yeah, Jesus.
I'd be sending you
so, I had a randomizer. You get I had a seed where you get your 3 characters.
So you want me to go to the
a lot of like beginning to mid-tier weapons and armor and everything. And your choices to continue
leave my shop at night.
Is you either had to fight Earth Tyrant, or you had to fly from Rabanastre to the border of Balfenheim, and then run from Balfenheim all the way to the other side of the Esther Sand to get like the next thing where it would open up a section of the map. And it was just ridiculous that it was like, okay, so you literally start the game and then it's like, okay, the only way you could proceed forward is this. Let's see. So as I'm walking like this, I'm thinking it's a weird thing that's happening because of the increased speed, but I want to see if it's happening on the... If it's the monitor or if it's just like the game itself.
There you are, Kites.
Seems to be the monitor because the
This is it. This is why
recording doesn't.
courier didn't
Not too terrible. I literally had to sit there and grind levels because my weapons and equipment were too bad to take on the Earth Tyrant.
He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work though, not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
See, I was trying to save my gil, though, because I always have a crappy amount of gil.
And that means shortages...
Because the problem is with the randomizer, I don't think it scales the gil prices for things. So, I have it randomized where, like, you could end up with the grand armor in the shop, but then it's, like, 60,000 gil, but it could be, like, 12 defense, and that's it. So, like, all of the armors were randomized. So, most of the time, I didn't have enough gil to be able to sit there and just spend it, so I tried not to do that. I literally ran. I fleed with the battle speed on low just all the way to the opposite side. Yep. Would you like to hear all the details? No, I think I got it. Plan primer, party menu. Yep, got it. Rid of transit. Ooh, excuse me. Repeat this tutorial message, no. Well, I'm saying in my randomizer run, it was like because I would have like a money shortage, as you just said, but it was more so because of the, she was in 2/3 of your seeds. And also, let me get map completion for my OCD.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see...
Unless you get a license to gil item early, yeah, then money is not an issue. Yeah, pretty much. Because the other thing I do is I randomized, so the character would start with a license board already selected, and in my randomizer, I wouldn't change it.
I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man.
So if I started with like a machinist, I was stuck with it, or if I started with a time battle mage. I think the one that I haven't gotten stuck with yet is a white mage. I feel like that would be the other one that would be problematic.
Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right, gates are closed after this.
Boy, sounds like you play Seeds similar to mine. Yeah. Hold on. Let me... By the way, with vanilla jobs instead of split boards. Yeah, I don't play with the split boards. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna quickly tap this. Yeah, I don't know why my thing is being weird like that. So, this isn't... I don't think this is going to be possible without changing license boards. So I'm obviously... I'm going to start him as an archer. He will probably end up being an Ulan by the end of it, but he is going to start his adventure as an archer. And we will give him this Orachia armlet. Pretty much, I would say this stream is going to be kind of doing the tiny bit of story completion that we can, and then going to, basically power level. And I am going to sit here and steal when I can. I guess we could start farming, Phoenix Downs, because I think the chest I used is here. So I'm going to try not to spend money. That's going to be like an extra little goal because I'm not entirely sure it's going to be possible without spending money at a certain point. I also need to not run around like I'm invincible because I'm not in the randomizer. Usually play with character scale depth turned off, which often leads me to having 2 characters kill Ringworm, Marlith, White Moose right at the start. I do also kind of need it. Enjoy the split boards more even though it's an easy mode. Trial floor 1 diamond armlet takes 30 seconds, sells for 6A. Yeah, the 66k, yeah. I don't think I've ever actually done that in the randomizer though. I don't think I've sat there and I've like used the armlet. Or if I did it like once. Oh my god, come on. Not that I really need anything, because if I'm not going to be buying things, I don't need loot, but... Randomize a chest. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. And all the chests only spawning once. Yeah. That's right. Well... what I'm saying with the Gil is I'm going to try to, like, beat the challenge without buying anything, which kind of locks me out of the Bazaar, which in some cases helps us out a lot. Like, just buying, like, weapons and cure, etc. Not that I need to buy it. I'm pretty sure there's a chest with it in the trial mode. Damn, that was the second point he had I've gotten. What have I killed? Like, less than 10 wolves? I got the 3% steal twice? I need to be careful. Come on, Phoenix Town. Damn it. Potion. I don't know if I don't, yeah, I didn't think I had the potion that early, but... You can easily get better gear from trial mode. So the one thing that I can't get... So you can get, in this early in the game, you can actually get high potions and X potions. Which actually ends up being your most effective healing option because of the way you can basically reset your ATB gauge by taking off your stuff and putting it back on. But pretty much you can get, you can steal a rainbow egg from, what's the thing called? Neckbet. And that sells and makes a Bazaar item that's repeatable that I think gives you 10 high potions, if I remember correctly. And then... What's the other one? Oh, you can steal 3 Scream Roots from one of the rare monsters that's over in this other area in the Esther Sand. And if you... Well, you can steal 1 at a time and then respawn them. I'm not worried about potions. Oh, we are down to 2 potions, though. But you can steal a Scream Root from this thing. And if you sell 3 Scream Roots, you end up with a Bazaar item where it's, I think it's called Potion Crate. And you can buy it for 30 regular potions, 20 high potions, and 10 X potions. And if I'm not mistaken, it's the only way this early in the game to get X potions and high potions, is those 2 Bazaar things. Which one is it? Is it this one? It is that one. Okay. So because we cannot buy items, actually it wouldn't even matter because I want to use Vaughn more so to get to level 99 than getting Pinello. So in the game, even if I was allowing myself to sit here and buy things, you cannot buy Phoenix Downs until Pinello is in the party. It will not let you. This is going to be a Firefly because that's a guaranteed. It's here. I knew there was one more. So this is the way that we can get Phoenix Downs. Another way we can get Phoenix Downs is we can steal from the cockatrices, and I believe they have, I think it's either their uncommon or rare steel. But I guess we'll do this real quick. And I guess we'll also kill the Cactuar while we're here. Kind of get them out of the way so I'm not like running into them. I'm trying to think, because I'm not sure which chest is best to sit here and farm Phoenix Downs from. Phoenix Downs from. Be nice if I could talk. But I know this is one of them. Oh my god, that was a 1% drop. My god. Virgo Gem 1% drop. We're gonna need to get another one of those. Not Virgo Gem, 1% drop. We're gonna need the Burning Bow. So pretty much early game is going to be kind of running around, and we're gonna sit here and farm up some Phoenix Downs, as I said. Let's see. 3 Phoenix Downs. Stop stealing for now. But I'm gonna get like 5 Phoenix Downs just so I have enough to kind of give myself an early advantage with Dustia. Because I'll just instantly go there and do that a couple times. Just to get my level up. Maybe we'll get lucky and get like a... Actually, if I got a Flame Staff, would I sit there and swap Vaughn? Yeah, I don't know what my screen is doing with this. I don't know if like the HDMI cable's going or something. It's like a weird line where it'll kind of warp in the middle of the monitor. But not at like a consistent I guess it would be like Y line from math. If you're graphing something, it makes like a y=2 line across, horizontal line across the screen, and it's like kind of like it'll start at the top and then it'll like kind of shift down a little. Hoping my like GPU ain't dying because I can't replace that too easily. Especially with, I know that there's, like, a thing where, like, they're trying to buy up all of the... Yeah, that'll do for now. They're trying to buy up all the, GPUs and stuff. Computer components for AI stuff. So we're gonna try our best not to, spend money in this... heal. So I don't think the cockatrices can drop the Phoenix Down, but I know you can steal it from them. I'm gonna use my last potion. Right, that was my last one. Oh no, I got a couple more from chests, I guess. Well, no lucky steal. I'll take this chest though. Did I equip the thing? I did not. Great. I got the... Yeah, no wonder I've been taking more damage than I normally do. Already put myself on hard mode. Potion myself. I think his steel is a pebble, but we'll steal from him. Whee! Gotta love that he's like the only enemy in the game that does that, by the way. I think he's the only one that runs away like that. Nice flame breath that missed. Here, I'll steal again. And you're done. Alrighty. And for our hard work, we get some flowers.
Galbana lilies?
Oh, yes, Galbana lilies! Just what I needed. I'm gonna throw these at the judges.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here. This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
Sweet. We got the lilies. Alright. I'm gonna go up here and kill this guy. And then we can head back into town. I guess we'll save over here. Oh yes, that's another thing that's going to be off limits to us, because there's certain licenses that aren't here because we don't have the Gambit system. That is going to lock us out of some stuff. A car alarm going off. What the hell? I guess for now we're not going to do any of this, huh? I mean, we're probably going to want a health first anyway. Okay. We're just going to continue along. And now they won't let anyone through, so we have to talk to Kites, who's right here.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Rip any headphone users. That was a tad bit loud on the scale.
Open the gate!
It's a chocobo!
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it?
This is a pedigreed breeder, boy.
Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
That tears it? Is that the next dialogue?
That does it.
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right?
I like that they mention that, and you end up going there. You go to Cheetah Uplands.
Take a Damascan Barrow's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. Is that bad?
So, Age of the Royal Python, are you still here?
Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all.
There's alcohol currently being talked about, so I presumed you would be in the vicinity.
Through the closest gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Ah. Anakin Skywalker?
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
Nah, I'm level 3. I probably could have beaten them.
Ah, the ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
You should.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
Vaughn? Let the cutscene play out. Enjoy the Final Fantasy XII story.
I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western Arm... Your Excellency.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Strike back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Rabanastre loved his people. Strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Rabanastre and Lady Ashe be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
He rizzed us up, damn it.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanastre join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about to him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vane never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaughn. Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penel, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe, but not through Miguelo. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
All right. Oh, look, it's one of those guys we'll never fight. Actually, I don't remember if he's in the trial mode. I don't think he's in the trial mode. That is going to be the furthest we go in the story mode for quite a while. Alright. So where are we? We're here. Okay. Let me just clear my OCD by filling in the entire map. So since we have a clan primer, we can go in. We're gonna need Mont Blanc for the singular reason of sitting here and resetting licenses. I guess the other thing is we'll get, like, I don't know, a couple potions from him, I think. We get, like, something for joining the hall. Yeah, 3 potions. Any new marks? Nope. We're gonna quickly just kind of run through. Once again, I will be trying not to spend money in this challenge run, so for now, we're just not gonna spend money. We're gonna also have to go to Lowtown. Once again, let me just fill in my map because I have OCD. Well, maybe I don't have OCD. Maybe it's statism. Wasn't that just a chest here? Blind. Wait. Chest. Ooh, money. Also in this newer version, you don't have to worry about not touching chests from the other version of Final Fantasy XII, where you open the wrong chest and you can no longer get your Zodiac Spear. It's funny, I think it's actually easier to get the Zodiac Spear in the trial mode. So this is where we're supposed to be going, is right here, Old Dallin's house, but we're not going to be doing that. Alright. There was a chest. And that's stuff I can't use. I guess I could use, like, Gill Toss if we can get it from the trial mode. Okay. Sure. This is going to be our map completed for this area. I'm not going to save here. We are going to save at the Wester Sand Crystal, though. The Wester Sand we really should not be going into right now. Wester Sand has, like, I'd call, like, level 10, 15 monsters. Maybe not that high, but Wester Sand does have creatures that we really should not be messing with right now, so. We're gonna go here. Don't know how well this is gonna work. Of course, we can get a sandstorm. But this will give us a quick jump in power. We do have to sit here and try not to be discovered by, like, wolves or anything. Come on, go away. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Alright, then we're good. Okay. I'm gonna do this to get the autosave real quick. I blocked myself. Bumper, please. So we do want to watch out for multi-hits. Okay. One more. No multi-hit. We're going to do wait and slow. And we have to be at 10% health or lower. You can walk in here. There's this scary ghost guy that you can chuck a phoenix down at and he will die. And pretty much he is a rare monster that gives you a really good amount of XP for this level of the game. And we're going to go up a lot of levels. And pretty much he's going to be our XP and LP farming source for the next little while. I guess one of the issues is we're not going to be able to get a stronger weapon until we get to the point where we can ooh, see me. Maybe I'd be better off making Vaughn a knight, but then I would have to sit here and I'd have to... Was that enough? I wasn't checking. Do I still have... Okay, no, I don't. Okay. So we're level what? 10? That's a nice enough starting point. Gives us a good amount of starting experience for now. Alright. So heavy armor, if I was to change him. Where is this? Oh no, this is in... I put it in a games folder, didn't I? Yes, it did. Kata, onion arrows, windbreaker, chainmail, berserker bracers. So it'd be like chainmail is what I'd have to get. Where's windbreaker? So that's light armor 4. Is it heavy armor 4? Okay, so it's 1 level below that. We might change Vaughn. I think we're going to. Level 10, can I survive until there? I think I might be able to. Alright, we're gonna go change Vaughn. We're gonna go change him to a knight. Because as Hab mentioned, it's probably gonna be a tad bit easier if we make him a knight. We get the Carcata early. We can now run around and kind of one-shot stuff. We can also get a diamond armlet. So we're gonna change him to a knight, and we're gonna have to farm up. We're gonna have to farm up the the trial mode for license points, but I can live with that. Alright, I want to change license boards for Vaughn. Change it. As I said, this is going to be, we're going to be doing this probably a lot. I really don't like changing it, but we're going to do this so that way we can be kind of overpowered quicker. Eventually I am going to want to get the burning bow for this, though. Because we're gonna have to be able to fight flying enemies in the trial mode, and you obviously can't hit them with the Carcata. Or swords. And unfortunately, you can't get the Esper to get the telekinesis license. I believe you can get 2... you can get telekinesis in the trial mode, you just can't get to the license because it's... For the knight, I believe the license is off to the right here. Yes. You need an Esper for it, and we can't get Espers. Yes, so we will have no Esper help in this, which will kind of suck a little bit, but it's fine. Save. You can always change it later. Alright. We're gonna head into trial mode. Okay. Wait. Why don't I have anything on? When did I hit remove all? Alright, whatever. So we have a diamond armlet now. Now, let me change these. Can you even steal anything from these things? I guess we'll grab the potions, might as well. My armor is so Oh, it's so terrible. We might not even be able to grab the Carcata, honestly. At least not at this point. Yeah, we gotta beat Ffxii. Might not be able to beat Ffxii. I don't think we can. Yeah, we're gonna die. No. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to farm up just a little bit more. So yeah, this is how weak you are in the beginning of the game. So even with my levels, I cannot stand up to stage 2. So from stage 1, also just to show how this is gonna work, we retained our potion. Ooh, broadsword. Oh no, it's literally the same thing. We retained our potions and our diamond armlet. Oh, I guess I could have thrown that on, couldn't I have? We're gonna grab licenses. I mean, I guess we'll just start making our way over there. Alright, now where does the health start? Right here? Okay. So we're gonna start heading over this way. I guess we'll keep him a knight for now. Let me think for a minute. I still think the easiest way for me to check this is to go get the book. Alright, give me one moment. Alright, book in hand. What's that? Those are just like pieces of paper, right? That I had. Okay. Where's bestiary? So that is rare monsters. I guess I will look at those. Not that I think they're gonna help me. Greedin, Braidwool, Bloodwool, Wind Crystal, not gonna help me if I can't sell it. No, Kaiserwolf isn't there. Gavial, Cubis, Lindberwolf. Oh, I could get the Gladius though. That's a potential one. We want to try and get it earlier than that. Dreadguard, Matriarch Bomb, Rain Dancer, nope. Just gonna say it's Giza Plains, but we can't get it. Khaled Hat, interesting. This is not gonna help me all that much, I don't think. Dustia. So technically the earliest we could, the easiest early weapon that we could get that would probably be pretty strong is the Flame Staff, but we'd have to revert our save, and I don't feel like doing that. Evil Spirit, Glaring Eye, Voriz. I don't think there's any other, like, big... we could also get the Heavy Lance from Fideliant, but... it's not really what I want to do right now. Lord... okay, we are just about done. Nope, nope, nope. Can't get to that area, can't get to that area. Nope, nope. Nope. Artanics, that was a no. So, creatures, it's looking like are a lost cause for us. Pergation, Broadsword, Pointy Hat. Oh, you can steal Phoenix Downs from the Ichthons as well. Traveler's Vestment, Late Woven Shirt. Okay. Wolf isn't gonna have anything for us. Alpha Wolf doesn't. I mean, technically the Wild Saurian would have a Bone Helm for us, but we can't kill him now anyway. Hyenas don't really have anything for us. Wait. The Osmone Hair. Broadsword. Headguard doesn't help us. Oh, we can get bows from the Slaven, but it's what seems to be a rare drop. But we would be able to kill him. And that's it. That's our entire list of enemies. So great. Where is the map? It's licenses. Okay. It's 34. Blind. Is there any sort of anything that could be useful? Dark Moat. I mean, not a rust should probably help. Considering we're only doing like 20 damage. Okay, so that Phoenix Down chest is actually pretty good. Was there one here? Pop odds, if pop. Which one? 42? Where's 42? Yeah, that's not going to help us. That's right next to the things there. Sorry, I'm looking at our chests. Potion, antidote, eye drops, echo herbs, potion, antidote, ether. Ether could be useful. Another Phoenix Down, number 19. 70 and 50. There's a dagger in that one, but that doesn't massively help me either. Because I'm kind of looking for what can I use as weapons at this point. So I can't buy them. I mean, I could use Knots of Rust. I could get that. But that's 70 and 55 versus 75 and 35. So yeah, that one is just a better one to use. Where can I find the full Ester Sand? Oh, probably after. So it's going to be the full Ester Sand. Okay. So we can do Ester Sand up to 45. 45 has a Phoenix down. Where's 45? Oh, no, never mind. Not up to 45, up to 44. Arrows, Dark Moat, Hand Axe, Bangle, Lightning Fang, Phoenix down. There is a short bow. We can go grab that if we want to go convert back. Isn't there a Meteorite D here too? Or is it a Meteorite C that's really good? Oh wait, this isn't the full table. Okay, A, potions, Phoenix down, Firefly potion, either potion. No, I don't think this is gonna help us much. I think we're literally just gonna have to stick with the dagger. Let me just check Wester Sand. Welcome back, Asia the Royal Python. Sorry, I was reading a book. Oh, Jesus. So is the Ester Sand just, or the Wester Sand just in, like... Is it literally just in, like, extra... whatchamacallit? So the Wester Sand is just considered completely optional. That's actually kind of funny. Wait. 37? What? I didn't know that. You can get X potions from that chest? Oh, that's nutty. Oh my god, this might actually be possible without Gil. Ooh, there is a leather armor. Where's 10? Well, that's not actually even that bad. I might go grab that. Where's 19? That's not going to be bad either. And then it's all Knot of Rusts and Meteorites. Okay. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. You know what? Let's try it. So it's what? So it's leather armor, and then what is it? Leather shield? And that'll at least be better than my current equipment, I believe. So, Asia the Royal Python, we were just kind of looking at what is available to us, because I'm going to try to do this without spending Gil. Oh, wait. Is Headguard part of this? Or is that, Headguard is a light armor, isn't it? Okay. Damn, unfortunate. Oh. We can also put this back to this. I don't... Oh, let me heal up. So we can at least sit here and we can kind of damage tank a lot of the stuff for now, just because we have, like, such high health in comparison to what we're supposed to have. Because now we're level 10. Still, Dagger is not going to do us much good. Let's see. Let's see, fighting the wolf. Oh, no, we do okay against the wolf. I think the wolf is usually stronger than us, though. Let's see. How much are you going to hit me for? 11? I could deal with that. Okay. I don't know if the wolves are gonna get stronger though in the locations that I'm trying to head to. I also don't want to kill too many because there is a rare monster that will spawn if we kill too many. Are you guys gonna be a little harder? Okay, 14. 14's acceptable. So we're gonna kill both of these guys. Okay, cool. I actually got the thing that was over here. That's awesome. Yeah, but I need the thing. Okay. So we do get a shield. So we're a little better off in that respect. We can actually just leave that section now. These guys I don't think we're going to be able to handle, though. Okay, chest is not there. Ow. We do have the autosave, so I'm not really all that worried. Chest is, like, not here right now. Yeah, so we got hit twice, and we're already, like, pretty low on health. I am going to slow it down a little. It's definitely supposed to be right there. Right? That's definitely where it's supposed to be. It's just not spawning. Oh my god, let me stop this because now I'm, like, doubting myself. I'm pretty sure it would be like 10 times easier to just go buy stuff, but as I said, I'm trying not to do that. 10. Leather armor or ether, 10% or 65% chance to spawn. Yeah, it's literally right there. The hell? What the hell? A 3... Wait. Yeah, it's definitely right there. I'm not doubting myself a third time. I literally just looked. It's this chest. There's a chest that spawns right here sometimes. Yes. Oh, cool. Okay. Well. Cool. So that increases our defense. Did we kill enough wolves to get the shield? We did not. Okay. So for now, that is the best equipment we can kind of get. The easiest way for us to sit here and, oh my god. Actually pretty strong. Stronger than the wolves, dude. Oh, we can also get our reward from Tomage. I forgot about that. Not that I think we get anything massively substantial, but we can get a reward. Okay, so now we have at least a shield and a piece of armor that's a little bit better than what we had. That was actually relatively quick. We can also get first aid from one of the chests. But we're going to get our reward from Tomage really quick. Usually what I do, by the way, is I will sit here and kind of grind levels by walking up the Ester Sand and back. Yeah, Teleport Stone 300 gil really doesn't massively help me. We're gonna accept this. We'll talk to, what is his name? Gatsley. Sure. Go for it. Because usually the hunts will have more, health, or not more health, more license points to give you. Usually they have a high, like, license point number, so... I guess so it's not just a boring, like, hey, let's just farm out the trial mode for license points. I guess what we'll do is we'll walk kind of up and down the Ester Sand. Well, I guess I'll do Giza Plains first. I'll do, like, a rotation in there. Because pretty much at this point, the most effective way for us to level up would literally be go farm... Oh, I need to touch the crystal. I'm nearly dead. I guess I'll save while I'm here. Most effective way to level up would literally be go back to the Esther Sand, start picking up Phoenix Downs. I won't do that. I figure I'll give you guys something to watch that's not just me walking up and down. I guess we'll change the equipment so it's at least a little bit different. Not that it matters since it's the same attack power. Oh. Pretty sure he's gonna have a pebble too. Yeah. Take out the smaller enemies first. So this is the guy that did kill us in trial mode, so we can't be coy here. We're gonna probably have to use a potion or two. Luckily we don't have to worry about buying potions. Damn it. Of course. It's literally like 1 second from killing him. Had I just done like the tiniest bit more damage, he would have just died. Because once he gets HP critical, he'll use that, like, fangs thing. However, I'll just go back, use a potion this time. All I need to do is sit here and, not lose so much health this time. Go this way. And this time we'll just focus him. Seems like the other wolves kind of like are just staying away, which is good. He's gonna do fangs. We're gonna hope that he doesn't get the instant KO effect. Good. And that'll kill him. I didn't get the pebble, but that's fine. So that should now allow us to sit here and put the shield on, which will give us more chances because our evade will be higher. I guess I could also put that on and that would have increased my stuff. Oh well. Ooh, we need those. That's good. We can actually do one more Dustia now. Am I gonna be able to get... Oh no, that wolf is dead. Okay. So that is going to finish that hunt. Once again, we're just gonna do these real quick, so... I don't think I'll be able to beat the next hunt that's coming up. The next hunt is the Flowering Cactoid, which is actually going to be our biggest hurdle in the trial mode. The problem is that the Flowering Cactoid has a, basically a counter. When he gets HP critical, he will use 1,000 needles, which will sit there and deal 1,000 damage if it hits. Okay, so we did get a head guard. You can then go talk to him to pop open a thing in the bazaar. But we cannot do that because of the fact that we can't spend money, at least not yet. Once again, now that I know that you can get X potions from a chest in the Esther Sand, this may be possible without spending gil. That actually will make some of my stuff easier too. Age of the Royal Python, you still here? I'll give you like a minute to reply if you're here. My question for you is, should I go Giza Plains or should I go Esther Sand? Giza Plains will help us get a little bit of XP and a decent chunk of LP, because I'll probably be able to reliably one-shot stuff from that area. And then Ester Sand, I can get Phoenix Downs from Cockatrices, but it might be a little bit harder. So we'll get more XP, but we might fight less things because we don't want to die. Oh, I guess I do have the chance to sit here and I have first aid, don't I? Or wait, no, was that on the... Oh no, I do have first aid as an option. Okay. Giza Plains or Ester Sand. Make it a little interesting. I don't want to sit here and just farm Phoenix Downs and then farm Dustia. Giza first, you got it. So just as a reminder, we have done all of the story progression that we will be doing, probably until we are level 99. So Giza Plains is usually your next location that you're gonna head to. And obviously you can go here early. Pretty much once you watch that cutscene, with Vane at the parade? I guess that was the parade. But after Vane's speech, once you sit here and listen to that, pretty much the starting area of the world is up. Just here for you to explore. Once again, not that. I'm just gonna stop stealing because it's really not gonna help me at this point, at this stage of the game. Because I kind of can't do anything with it, so we're just gonna kind of run around. So pretty much we're just gonna run through Giza. There is, I believe, that big enemy that I just ran past, the Slaven, does have a steel that we want. Also, these things are not nearly as scary as the ones in the Wester Sand. And those are the easier ones. So this guy might actually be a little bit hard. I am going to try and get a drop from him. Because I believe he can drop a bow. Oh my god, he actually did drop the bow. That's so amazing. Let's go. So we got our bow. I don't know how rare of a drop that is. It's technically 1 point better, but we lose our evade. And also I would have to go redo my thing with Mont Blanc, so we're going to skip that for right now. I think this guy will heal me, yeah. That leads to the Ester Sand, by the way. Okay, no, he's done healing me. He's like, nah, you're good, bro. Once again, we, the biggest problem we're gonna have is we have no gambits or anything. So, we are going to have to do every single inputted command ourselves. There is no auto battle, there's no nothing. The only thing is that Vaughn will sit here and attack something that he is already, like, commanded to attack. So that's, like, the one gambit that we have is basically foe party leader's target attack. Is pretty much automatically put on Vaughn. Alright. We have a quick little save crystal here. We are going to run into one of the enemies that we cannot face at this current point of power. Not this horse. This horse we can definitely kill. You can get a molting from it as well. These werewolf guys, they will completely sunder my ass. So I will ignore them for now. Nice try. I was waiting for him to try and run towards the werewolves. We're gonna pick up this chest. Dark mode, nice. Not that our magic casting is anything fantastic. So that's gonna be like, yeah, that's the whole map there. Ooh, Chronos tier. That could potentially be useful. Oh no, that is useful because that'll also get rid of... I forget that that'll get rid of slow in this version of the game. Usually it only got rid of stop. So that's one of the ways that you can get to the Western Sand. Where did I get that Chronos tier? Was that right here? The chest didn't spawn, did it? Oh well. Okay. We're gonna go up to here. I think I might need to hit a save crystal first. We can just kill these. Wolves don't really have anything. Technically they have a pointed hat, but I'm not too worried about stealing that. Steal from this guy though. Okay. Not gonna die immediately or anything. We are going to need enough license points to get the diamond armlet. Just trying to kind of list my dependencies of where I want to spend the license points. You're gonna need diamond armlet. We're gonna want more health. Let me go touch the save crystal so that way I'm like nowhere near dying. Here's the town. Well, yeah, I guess it would be a town. It's not like a city or anything. This is one of the most important enemies of the game right here. First off, his rare steel is chromed leathers, which is actually a pretty good thing that you could steal rarely, but his common drop and his common steel are kind of what you're looking for. This is one of the few enemies in the game that drops snakeskin, which is used for the Turnisol. If you do it correctly, of course I didn't even get a drop from him, that's funny. If you do it correctly, you only need 12 snakeskins. And if you're lucky, you can steal one and he'll drop one. So you only have to kill him like 6 times. Unluckily for us, we did not have the chance to sit there and get it to drop. I don't know if the alpha hyena has different steals, but I'll steal from him anyway. Alright, and then our reward is, I believe it's blind. Yes, blind is here. Okay. Potion. I don't have to use a potion. I could literally just walk back to the save crystal again. So these guys. Just in case the snake came back, it did not. Sometimes the snake will come back. Usually, like enemies, if you wait in the same area long enough, will come back. And then there's a certain amount, a point where you have to sit there and go 2 screens away from an area for something to come back. So that snake will probably respawn about 3 times until we go 2 areas away. And then we only need to go 1 area away to respawn chests. In the original game, it's actually, you have to go 3 stages away, or 3 areas away, so I'd have to, like, if I wanted to respawn the chests here, I'd have to go, like, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, but now it's just, you can go back and forth, it'll respawn the chests, and then 2 away is the respawn enemies. Which is a useful thing to have. Tanned hide. That actually makes a bizarre item. Not that that armor is going to help me anymore because I can't buy it, because I can't buy stuff from the bazaar. I think I'm going to lock in that no gil usage part of the challenge. I hope there's a way to get poached. That might be the one and only roadblock. And then once again, we are just kind of using this area to farm up license points. Because as you could tell, I have not leveled up a single time since I finished with Dustia. So these enemies do not drop a lot of XP. As I said, this is like an early level. This is like the weakest area in the game, I believe. Other than like the first screen of the Esther Stand. So we can't spend any money here. Let's see. I'll save just in case I want to change my mind on license points. Not that I think I'm going to. But... Alright. So here's the thing. We are heading towards the Carcata. Is where we want to get to. That is all the way down here somewhere, I believe. If I remember correctly. Like, oh. Yeah. So much license points. It's ridiculous. Might actually be quicker just to get the, whatchamacallit. We're gonna grab diamond armlet, so we do have that. I guess I will hold off on first aid for now until I actually have it. I don't think any of these are gonna matter for a while. Blood sword, ribbon. I mean, ribbon will be nice, but I have a while to go. We want to get all the augments here, pretty much. And then... battle lore. Okay, so this is just swords and shields, whereas this is... there's, like, lores up here. So what we'll probably do is we'll get the lores here, go up and go the armor route. Because the thing is we can't get a more powerful sword. Well, that's not entirely true, because I think... hold on, give me one moment. I think you can get longsword and mithril blade. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell us what the like XP amount is. But there, I did want to throw on the diamond armlet. Because this will allow us to get knots of rust, which the way knots of rust work is you throw them and it will give you, you will do damage equal to, anywhere from 10% of your max health to 100% of your max health. It basically divides by a number between 1 and 10. So that's Giza. Giza, and we didn't even get a snake skin. Alright, I am going to have to take a quick pause. I do have to go to the bathroom. But we might be able to handle the flowering cactoid. We're going to see with the knots of rust, because I figure if we can do 400 damage, I think the flowering cactoid doesn't have too much. And I will stick with my LP usage. And I shall be back. All right, I'm back. One sec to fix the sub count. Sorry about that. I did have to sneeze real quick. All right. We're gonna do the Ester Sand. Let me just double check. Is there any meteorites here that I do want? A, B, and C. A, B, and C. So pretty much there is no special drops other than meteorites for the chests for now. So we're just kind of gonna blitz through here. I am going to take off the diamond armlet for the one chest. We're gonna have to farm Phoenix Downs eventually. But for now, we're just gonna go for knots of rusts. Ooh, I wonder... Because I think one of the things cause sap or disease. If one of them causes disease, that might actually help us with the cactuar that we are trying to kill. Go chain level. We're gonna accept this hunt. Another thing is, luckily we cannot lock ourselves out of a spell, because I have the diamond armlet on right now, so I could sit there and get knots of rust. When I first started playing the game, I got worried about the diamond armlet because I was afraid I was gonna like get a knot of rust instead of a spell that we could get. Also, we could just quickly walk in here and walk back out. Oh, I should have grabbed the... Once again, every cockatrice has a 3% chance to steal, chance for a Phoenix Down, so we do need more Phoenix Downs. We are going to be farming Dustia, and we cannot buy. We actually, I mean, obviously I'm trying to do this challenge without spending any, gil anyway. But even if we did allow that, we couldn't buy them anyway, because they, once again, they only become available when Pinello, joins. I think it's this chest right here is poison or silence. We're gonna grab this. Alright. Obviously we... Alright. Alright. This is our enemy right here. Over here. Yeah. We're waiting for the buff to fall off of him. Oh my god. We really don't do that much damage with this, do we? Oh my god, that's like so terrible. That's double terrible. Alright, well. Cheese strat. That was actually pretty lucky. We got the max health the max health hit, the 518. And we can turn this back up. And pretty much we can handle anything here that isn't neckbet or Greedon now. We really don't have anything to worry about. Once again, we do want to try and sit here and steal from every cockatrice we come across. It is only a 3% chance that we steal the thing that we want, but a lot better than having a 0% chance. Wow, I just stole his kill. Hello? Oh, there we go. That's one Phoenix down that we got. Oh. Put this back on. Alright, we're gonna go refill our health at the save crystal real quick. Fill this thing along the way. So we're gonna need Knots of Rust pretty much, and we need license points. We're gonna need a lot of license points actually. But we can get a better sword from the Cactuar. So, we probably want to do that. Increases strength, health. Probably want that in the next one. Now, we do need to be careful for the rare monster Neckbet, which is in this area. Oh, joyous, a potion. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Shoot. I was supposed to talk to the one guy. For my, reward. Oops. I guess we could give this more license points. Once again, it's probably more efficient to do it a different way than this, but probably more efficient just to grab Phoenix Downs and stuff, but shall not be doing that. So with the cactus flower, we could talk to Dantro. He'll give us money and potions, and then he'll tell us to start good old bent neck. No, neck bet. It's like N-E-K-B-E-T. I think it's N-E-K-H-B-E-T or B-H-E-T. Bent neck. I don't know why I tried to steal from him. That's what you said. No, you said bent neck. Usually Neckbat will have a buff on him, so that's usually how you can tell if you're about to run into him. He looks the same as a regular cockatrice. He has a steal of a rainbow egg, which you can sell one and get a pack of high potions. I think you get 10 high potions. Oh. In the bazaar. Okay, we're good. Once again, we are just gonna sit here and we're gonna try and steal from every cockatrice we run into. 27 potions, okay. It's manageable. We do want some more knots of rust. Don't want to get lucky in trial mode and then run out of knots of rust to be able to kill the enemy like cactars. I guess we could get a better shield too from the right brand pager that's there. Oh, we finally got level 11, so that's funny. So we haven't leveled up since Dustia until right now. Okay, so that's Neckbat right there. We don't have a prayer against him, so I'm gonna go this way. This is, I believe, blind. Oh no, that's poison. We already have blind, don't we? I don't remember what we have, honestly. 500 health. Feather, heal. Oh, nice. I think we did finish that map, yeah. Once again, we're kind of running around, getting knots of rust, kind of exploring the map. And that'll heal us up. Just all wolves. Just making sure one of them wasn't Neckbat. Potion. I mean, we'll take a potion. Alright, that's going to give us even more health. We're going to quickly kill a cactoid because I don't want the rare monster to spawn here. Which the rare monster Greedon, who looks like a crocodile, he will spawn if you do not kill the cactars here and spend, I think it's like 5 minutes in this area. So as long as you don't kill the cactars that are here, you could just get him to spawn. So again, we are still looking for knots of rust. Reason being is we could sit here and we can kill things with knots of rust easier because knots of rust now do a guaranteed 73 damage based on our health. With a chance to do up to 700 damage, which some creatures in trial mode might just straight die from that. But once we get the Carcata, it really won't matter anyway. Once we get the Carcata and we get the license for it, we'll be good to go. Only thing that sucks is we're basically going to need like a bajillion license points to be able to get there. once again, we're just kind of running around killing things for license points and XP. I'd say we handled this area pretty well. No deaths, no nothing. It's probably a little easier because I'm not sitting here stealing from every single enemy. So there is that. Alright, so we're going to go in here. We're going to get the teleport crystal. I can't buy from the cartographer's guide. We'll touch the save crystal. And we will do this side quest. Bundle of needles, some clam shells. I guess I'll get the full reward for this. So, she'll ask you to get some clam shells. There's 2 here, and then there's 3 more on the bank that's in this area. Luckily, I did clear out the area for the most part, so should have a easier time just going and grabbing. Even though it really shouldn't matter, we should be strong enough for anything other than greeding. Cool, fish came back and killed the fish again. Fishy, Ffxii. Ffxii. Some clam shell. Oh yeah, that's right, these things have Phoenix down, so I definitely want to steal from them. It's the other enemy that has it this early on. How many Phoenix Downs we got? We got 3. That's pretty good for just running around. Once again, we're kind of just running around and doing side quests so that way we can get LP and experience. So we need Nebralium now, which is back at the outpost where Dantro is, so we are going to go there now. And then once again, we are just going to kind of run up and grab any chests we kind of see along the way. Steal from our cockatrice friends. Trying to get Phoenix Downs. When we have the chance to get them. Chest is going to be more effective in terms of getting the Phoenix Downs, but while we're walking and kind of getting XP, it'll be better to get it now rather than later. Feather. Unfortunate. Not a rust. Okay, one of them there is probably neckbat. Yeah. The problem is they kind of group together. I'll just ignore them, it's fine. Well, since he's down there, he's guaranteed not to be here. Small feather, unfortunate. I think we need, what, 70? I think our next thing is 70. And there's no neck bet here, so we could just attack these guys. No chests, though, really. Rather unfortunate, considering we need the thing. I'm not entirely sure if you have to talk to Dantro or not. I think you could just grab it. Yeah, you can. 1 and 2. And that's it there. We can head back now. I guess we are going to dip over into, Nalbina, that's the name of the place I'm heading to. Need to, heal up. $50 more, we get our next health increase. But we're actually getting to the point where we're getting to the point where we can't even, like, really do any sort of anything. We've actually completed pretty much every, like, everything you can at this point. Because the only other place that I haven't been is the, Westersand, which I don't think I can hold a candle to the stuff there right now. Because of our, insufficient leveling and insufficient equipment. So we would either have to get the Carcata and then we could kind of survive there. I guess we should also try and steal the chainmail, but we'd have to fight a werewolf afterwards, and I don't think we can, survive long enough to do that. Well, I guess if I have the, knots of rust, how many of those are we sitting on? Okay, that's not too bad. Because if we could get the chainmail, that'll protect us better. Put us in a better spot for this point in the game. I mean, it's gonna be easier if we just get Phoenix Downs and level up. Oh, nice. Got one. 16. Bro. Oh, sweet. We got another one. With a potion just for that. Another Phoenix Down. Yes, another few levels with Dustia. The effectiveness of Dustia falls off as you get more higher and higher in the levels. That was a lot of enemies really quick. I could be a little more strategic, but we were fine. I would like to get a better weapon at this point, though. Or at least in an upcoming point. No chest, huh? I can go fight the fish, but I'm low on health. Okay. No, not you. We can't spend that. We can sell stuff, though, so... Okay, so the next thing is Veil Blossom do, which we can't do. That was funny. We did make it to level 11, which is kind of cool. I guess I will try... I will try to get at least 10,000, or 10,000, Jesus. 1,000 hit points before we go. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, between the farming of Dustia that we can do, we've 5 Phoenix Downs now. With the farming that we can do with Dustia at this point, we might be able to get enough license points and enough levels to get to the point where we can actually survive a 1,000 needles. I'm gonna hope that's not the one I stole from. Okay, good. And we got another Phoenix down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So as I said, the big things we're looking for is knots of rust, and I didn't get to heal, damn it. So this area was reset. Once again, it is only a 3% steal from these guys. So here's the thing. It's gonna be pretty difficult to kill the flowering cactoid with anything other than knots of rust, and then I don't know about like the werewolves afterward is going to be pretty hard. So I'm debating, is it better to just get a slightly better sword so I can kind of farm up easier, because he has, I believe it's the long sword, which is going to be just a slight power break for us. There's a chest you can farm in the Ester Sand for Phoenix Downs. Yes. I was trying to get some license points first before, but I appreciate the help. Oh, this is going to be fun to pronounce. Guilherme Jose dos Santerios. I believe that's how you pronounce your name. 3576. Yes, there is a Ester Sand chest. It is right near the outpost. But I'm just trying to do something that's a little less, boring for the sake of this stream first. Because I could just farm I could have just started with farming Phoenix Downs and could have just kept going from there, but I figured I'd kind of run around, do the 2 hunts, and fill in the map for the Ester Sand for the point we're in, so that way it's at least semi-entertaining. A little better than just watching me farm a chest. But anyway, I'm debating whether I want to sit here and try and steal the long sword and then the better armor, or if I want to go for the Carcata now. Also, how did I do with pronouncing your username? I think I did a decent job. And I guess that translates to something that's like, I'll go F myself, or I'll go defecate myself. Either that or... Nah, I don't know. I'm not good with other languages. Okay. Grab this. Ooh! Which one? Not loot. My hopes rose, but not very bad. So not even okay, just not very bad. So it's like... Didn't do it at all. That pronunciation you're saying is not very bad, or your name itself is not very bad? What we got? We've got 3 hours left before I have to leave. I'm gonna hope we can get to the burning bow before then. No chests, huh? Nothing. Okay. that enough license points? It is. Is there another infuse? Ah, that's a decent one to get. Then there's that. Oh, and I'm gonna need that one anyway for my my thing that I'm trying to get. Okay. Oh, I got another one? It was the same type of meteorite, though. And this is the chest you were talking about. My YouTube viewer. It's this one right here is the one that can have Phoenix down in it. Unfortunately, it was a shitty 5 gil, so does not help us. How many knots of rust? 14. 14 might be enough. Where will you farm for levels? Well, the best place to farm for levels at this point is to use Phoenix Downs for Phoenix Downs on Dustia. Until I get to the point where I can kill Dive Talons in the Wester Sand. And then that's your best XP farm. I do need license points, though, because Vana's a knight. I can steal the Carcata and use it. But I do need an exuberant amount of license points. So that's why I'm kind of just running around and killing things, is because I need more license points. And Knots of Rust, which I can also get just from kind of running around the area. Another one? What? Is that the same one again? Oh no, that's a different one. Oh! It does give disease! Okay, so that was a Meteorite B, I presume? I wish that it just told you what it was. I wish it was like Meteorite Sap, Meteorite Disease, and just like Meteorite Small Damage and Meteorite Large Damage, rather than all of them having the name Meteorite, so you have no idea what the hell it is. So that means before you even leave this area, you can get Meteorite A and B. Definitely don't think the trial mode would be possible until at least this point in the game, though. We're probably going to need like a crap load of Meteorite Ds as well as Vanello to beat it. How many Phoenix sounds? 6? That could probably get us there. Okay. So we've done every hunt that we can do. There's no more hunts. Excuse me. Oh. Will you change license board to kill the Dive Talons? Probably not, because I was gonna use quickenings. But I am planning on killing the Dive Talons. Oh, you mean to farm them? Yes, I would change to Archer. I would change to Archer to kill the Dive Talons, but I need to be able to get the Burning Bow first. Which I cannot currently get because I'm not strong enough to kill a Dive Talon in general. We're gonna want that. I guess we'd kill this guy real quick. Kill both of them. Do I have... Well, there is a chest here. It's one to go. Alright. Need to knock ourselves down to 92. We're gonna take off our armor. How much do we do without armor? 80. Should also take this off. Nice 4-hit combo. Do about 80 damage. 1. Oh, because now my defense is higher. That is enough, though. Alright, sweet. Hello, Dustia. Goodbye, Dustia. I would like a flame staff just to have. That is only a 3% drop. At chain level 1 though, so I'm not not banking on us getting one. But we will probably hop into the trial mode after this. I'm just gonna get license points from him, which should as well as levels. Are you using power level guide from Yulilia? No. I believe I first discovered this through a video of, like, there was a power leveling guide back in the before the Zodiac Age even came out. I wonder if that is who that is. I wonder if it is someone named Yulilia. I forget the name of the person. Hold on. Let me see if I can go find it. I'm actually curious now. YouTube. FF12 power leveling guide. Because I remember the person that I watched. Okay, yes, you are correct. Yes, that is where I first learned about some of these. Yeah. You would indeed be correct. Not that. I guess we can put it on wait mode for now. I am going to... hello? I used to use it back in the day. Never gone for level 99. Do I have a file that's just sitting here? I might have a file just sitting here where I'm like, yeah, I'm like almost level 99. Too much time? You have to remember now that you have the, now that we have the, Zodiac Age, though, you can sit here and speed up the game. What was it? Chainmail, that's what it was. So we want this one, this one, this one. Alright. Let's see how well we do. I'm gonna leave it like that. Fire, headguard, first aid, headguard. We can get cure, but we can't use it. Leather, wait, leather breastplate. Is that something that's better than what I currently have? Wait, leather breastplate? Is that a light armor? It is a leather armor. Okay. So we could get bronze shield, round shield, and gauntlets. Alright. Let's see what we could do. I don't know why I just tried to save the game again. We're gonna hop into the trial mode. We can get a first aid and a head guard here with the diamond armlet. I am gonna want a second diamond armlet eventually, but we'll go for oh, I should probably put everything back on, shouldn't I? Alright, cool. So that's our first aid. Let's get rid of every rat except for, like, one. Okay. And then we'll get the head guard just for, I guess we'll say kicks and giggles. And we'll lock in that progress. We do get 1 license point per rat, though, so even if we can't beat, like, this stage, I think we should be able to, though, now. We should have enough health to kind of tank. Wow, I have just enough health to not survive 1,000 needles. That's so funny. So we can get fire and head guard here. Saber. What does that do? No, you don't. Nice try, though. Alright. So this will probably be our home for a little while. We are trying to steal from the flowering cactuar. Hold on, I just want to see how much does this increase. Okay, we haven't used any items. You can survive the next to get as Carcata. Can you survive the next level? Well, I just have to survive this one is the thing. Okay, so that's the leather breastplate. It does seem like I can kind of survive. I do want to see, can I get rid of this guy? So, bronze shield. Round shield is better. If I can kill the ripe rampager, because the thing is with the knots of rust, I figure we could kill things like relatively quickly if I just try. And we can also grab cure right here, which would be our first cure of the game. Okay, we're gonna try it. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to kill them without the Carcata. Longsword is really going to help us with, Longsword would help us, but I'm going to try, no, wrong one. Because there is also the chance that we can get a reverse mote from the ripe rampager. And luckily, we can now sit here and do this over and over again. Because my idea is I'm going to slow the battle speed down, and then I'll just spam... oh my god, I'll spam Knots of Rust to kill the cactuar. If I can get the shield as well, that'd be great. Is the mithril blade better than the longsword? Nope. This is where it's gonna get annoying, is just loading the saves over and over again, trying to fish for rare steel. But eventually we will get that lucky steel. So we didn't steal anything, okay. So that is better, okay. How much damage do we do with a mithril blade? Okay. That's doable. So I haven't used, once again, I haven't used any items. We don't need that. Let's get... What are we going to get here? Bronze shield, which is better than what we currently have. Oh, but I don't have the license for it. Interesting. More health isn't going to help us. Okay, we're going to do this. Okay, we did get a bubble moat. We're going to use that. I guess we'll attempt not to use it. Onion arrows and pointy hat. Alright, so we don't need that, but I think there's something in this one that we can use. Wait. Oh, you could... Oh! I thought it was the end once you killed the flowering cactoid. Interesting. Oh, well, if that's the case... I think I also want... this. I think this is like a remedy or something. Chronos tier, okay. Makes sense. We'll turn this up to fast. We're gonna attempt for the stronger armor. We did not get the Carcata. We got the Mithril Blade, which is the second best we could get through this point. Razorfin, I think we should be able to handle. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay. Am I gonna have to use... What is it that's up here? There's a Soliel Fang. I mean, I'm gonna allow myself to die, because I could just leave here, but I want to see, because I think this has something I want to. Okay. Remedy on the side of the whatchamacallit. Remedy on this side. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'll use the Knot of Rust. We could sit here and kill these real quick. I think you just have to kill the main enemy, though. Line and silken shirt. I mean, not that that's gonna massively help us. Okay. So we're gonna need the, do I have the licenses to be able to grab that, though? Oh, not that. No, this. Yeah. So, yes, I'm gonna call you Giliermi. I don't want to pronounce your username every single time I need to, get that. Just, we could, in fact, survive the next level for the Carcata. What I'm trying to do now is this werewolf here has 3 steals, Windbreaker, Chainmail, Berserker Bracers. We will eventually need the Berserker Bracers, but for now we are just looking for the Chainmail. Chainmail is going to give us more defense. It would be a Windbreaker if I was like an archer or a monk, but since I am a knight, I need heavy armor. That's fine. I think I'm saying it correctly. Guilherme? Guilherme? But once again, we are trying to sit here and grab not a Windbreaker, but a Chainmail. Surprising that I only take about 50 damage from him. I feel like I should be taking more. Luckily this one is like a 12% steal if I remember correctly. So we shouldn't be here all day. Nope. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat the next one, though. I can probably beat this one, but I don't know about the next one with the Cluckatrice. And then this way, we're a little more prepared when we go back for the Carcata. We're going to have... yep, there we go. Because now... what? Oh, I did that after. I'm stupid. Wait, what is this? Gain MP after taking damage. That's not going to help us here. Alright. So now we should hopefully be able to survive. We're going to do this. Might not have enough knots pressed. Might have to get a little lucky here. I'm actually going to start hammering on Neckbet. That was Neckbet, right? Oh my god, okay. I don't think I have to use it anymore, because I think we're good. We're going to equip this. Yeah, because he's only doing 17 now. Sweet. Okay. Oh, I forgot he can do that. Let me quickly get rid of him before he does that again. Okay, and cockatrices I'm not even afraid of. Silken shirt. Blind, can I steal anything from you guys? Okay, well. I'll get echo herbs just in case I need to get rid of silence in the future. And that is probably how far we're gonna go for now. I will probably come right back in and get the Carcata, though. Not that we're gonna be able to use it for a while. Okay. Sweet. So we just locked in that progress. What can I get from here? Oh. No. Yeah, but that's gonna be the issue, is that... I guess we'll try. Hold on. Bronze armor. I mean, technically it's better. This thing is better than what we currently have. Let's try it. Not of rust. Once again, we're gonna have to get lucky with this. Not really getting lucky, though. If in the next two we get lucky, we could sit here and heal up. I mean, I guess I could just... Oh, we have one left. Can I kill you? I'm gonna guess not. I mean, I did block. Oh. Okay. We could definitely beat it. I mean, not that the magic resist is absolutely necessary, but having that bronze helm would be really nice. And then I just don't have to worry about it at all. That's just the best stuff I can get. Okay, that was a little bit better. Almost, yeah. You have to be lucky with the 6 knot of rusts. We're not going to go any further than this because we don't have... the other thing we can get is a bronze armor, but that's worse than the chainmail that we stole, so we're not going to go any further than this. This was even worse, apparently. Ooh, excuse me. Come on, give me a 988. Damn it. We could totally get this. I mean, not that it's imperative that we do get it, but I would just like to have it. It would be like just a good thing to have. I guess technically I should... Really? That was like 2 back-to-back, like really low hits. It's not gonna help. Oh! Ooh! There we go. We definitely got it now. Alright. Cool. And these things literally do, like, no damage to us. We'll grab... Oh, okay, well, we have an arrow mote now. We'll grab this so we have an extra defense, and I think we should be able to just completely kill these guys with no issues. Yeah, they're all doing 0, so we don't even have to worry about it. Alright, cool. So that is the best armor that we can get right now. We're gonna get out of here. There isn't really anything else that I want from the trial mode right at this second. So we do have enough for that. Let's see. So with this, can we actually survive the Wester Sand? Moment. I do apologize. I've been sick for the last week. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick too while I have this paused. Damn, 1-1 now. Hold on. Can we survive in here? Okay. We can one-shot wolves, so that's a good sign. Oh. We're gonna leave this on for now. Okay, so at full health we can... At full health we can one-shot. Otherwise, we don't get that, like... Either that or it's just a randomness, because I don't remember if I have at HP full. But we can kind of explore around, I guess. With this much. Once again, we are trying to sit here and pick up the chests for knots of rusts, meteorites, etc. I guess while we're here, we'll steal a Gladius, as long as the one enemy does not just completely neuter me. I would guess that we should be able to steal. We might not be able to kill the one enemy, but we should be able to steal from it. I guess technically we could force a Dive Talon death at this point, but it's not really a huge point in doing so. Okay, we're we're taking 4 damage from these guys, so we can, in fact, just kind of survive here. That's actually pretty cool. We also have a bubble moat, which is awesome. I mean, it also helps that we have the evade. Or being able to block, I guess it would be. Not Dusty farming yet. I mean, for the most part, the next thing in my kind of power scale would either be I can Dusty a farm, or I could just kind of run around the Western Sand like this and kill things, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool that I could just kind of run around now with the stuff that I have. But yes, Dusty a farming would probably be more efficient than doing this. Just, I'd rather move around for a little bit rather than just grab a chest, grab a chest, grab a chest, grab a chest. So there is actually a really important chest in the Western Sand, which is going to probably be the only way that we are going to be able to kill the final trial. There is exactly one chest where you have the chance to get a Meteorite D, which is an item that has a 50-50 shot of either doing like a small amount of damage, or it'll do like 30,000 damage. Kill this guy. And I think it's a chest that would spawn like right here. It's only got a 2% chance to spawn, and then like a really low chance of actually having a meteorite in it rather than not a rust, but we can just kind of survive in here. I mean, I have no super effective way of healing, unfortunately. It does not seem like we've killed enough wolves yet. Oh no, we have. He is down there, cool. You're gonna be very familiar with this area in like quite a few hours. A lot of health already though, which is kind of cool. Gilliam, just to let you know, the point that I'm at in the game, I cannot buy Phoenix Downs. I kind of have like a list of secondary like kind of stipulations for the challenge, which is I'm trying not to buy anything with Gil, so I wouldn't even be able to buy the Phoenix Downs anyway. So I wouldn't even be able to buy Phoenix Downs anyway, but as of right now, I cannot buy Phoenix Downs. Also, I think that one was a guaranteed, or Ffxii armlet. So Dive Talons are off the menu right now. Gonna heal up just a good amount. I don't know if the, whatever these things are, I don't know if they're gonna be able to actually deal damage to me, which they are. Luckily enough, I am strong enough to just kind of survive them though. Now, I don't remember specifically where, but there is a chest in here where there is a chest in here that has a chance to have an X potion in it. pretty sure this is the diamond armlet chest. Yeah. Is it this one? It is that one. Okay, so that's the one where you could get X potions. Cool. Okay. Crack this can open. So that's like every kind of area we've been to. Ooh, level 16, nice. When HP is full, increase strength. Because I don't think we can really get anything else other than the Carcata that will increase our strength. I guess we will just kind of make our way over there. Wait, what shield is that? Round shield? Yeah, it's round cheese. Oh, and we want that. Okay. How much we taking? Okay, we still do take like a stupid amount from this thing. Oh, but that was his super attack though that we took that much from. We're still gonna probably die though. Watch, I'll get the damn thing. Okay. So there's a dagger that's really good here. We could steal from this thing. I guess... Wait, how many? Oh, I only have 11 potions left, shit. Well, I'll use them. We can just kind of run around and get stuff, so... Poison? How much damage do I deal to this thing? Okay. Oh my god, I got it. Okay. Is there a chance I could kill this thing? There is a chance I could just straight kill this thing. Now, let's see if I can. I mean, if I get a 1323, it'll probably just straight kill.
No.
Damn. So I don't have any other potions, really. Because I've been running around with the diamond armlet, so I haven't been getting potions from chests. I guess I could use my X potion. I'd rather, like, save that, though. Wow, he did exactly my amount of health. So we already have the Gladius, so I really don't care, but I would like to kill him just to kill him. I think it'd be cool to... Obviously, we do also have to get lucky. Let's just keep my stuff, I guess. Alright. I'm pretty sure nothing here can kill me, so I'm not even gonna heal. I'll just heal with the stone. What do I have? Whoops. Alright, let's head in. Ooh, we can get Phoenix Downs here. I didn't realize that. Okay. And Dark Moat. Interesting. Yeah, we can 3-shot Ffxii now, which is really good. I guess while we're here, we will try to get our Carcata. I'm glad I got that second try now that I don't need it. So there is a 3% chance that we steal a thing called a Carcata from the Flowering Cactuar. Or Flowering Cactoid. This weapon has like a 80 or 90 attack power. It is like quite literally like the easiest or the quickest way to get like such a high amount of attack power. Double Mithril Blade, of course. He has a Longsword, a Mithril Blade, and a Carcata as his potential steals. It is only a 3% chance to get the Carcata, which sucks, but we will have to deal. Couldn't steal again. Damn. We can also get a round shield from the one guy that's down around the corner. I would rather get the Carcata first, though. Hold on, sorry. I gotta change my link level team on Dokkan. Flowering cactoid. Oof, excuse me. So the thing is we kind of either need license points, experience points, or both. And kind of the best license point farm is here, and the best experience farm at this point is Dustia. But the more license points we get now, the earlier we get the Garcata. And since we have to reset license board anyway for, what is it called? Damn it. Since we have to reset for the Burning Bow anyway, I'd rather get the license points. Oh, wait. Damn it. Come on. I guess because I got the Gladius so quick, this is just gonna be a pain. It's actually really good because it seems that the cactuses do not do enough damage at all to do damage to me. Their strength isn't high enough. So, we are in absolutely zero, we're in zero harm, or zero, damn it, not harm, we have a 0% chance of getting killed by 1,000 needles. So, I am completely safe. We're down to one viewer. I don't know if that's you, Gilliam, or... Cool. Yeah, nice try. So we probably could have saved ourselves a little bit of trouble by just using like a not a rust, but ooh, dispel mode is actually pretty good as well. What are the chances? Oh, I did actually get the semi-rare steel, so I will take that. Yeah, you could do that, that's fine. Take your 2 bubble motes. And I did get the chest already, so we could just do this. I do want the remedy here. Does Razor Fin do anything? I've seen no damage so far other than maybe a 1. I am poisoned though, we're gonna have to fix that. And we don't have a lot of antidotes, do we? Have to find a place to kind of farm up everything, unfortunately. We'll grab the remedy. I guess I could have just reset until I didn't take damage. Ooh. Okay, water gun can hurt us. Or water cannon, rather. Stop! Okay. I guess we will make the attempt for our Berserker Breaker while we're here. And here's the Carcata, by the way. Sorry, I was drinking water. We do need the Berserker Bracers eventually, so I figured I would just grab it now while we're here. Okay. We're gonna have to be pretty lucky for this, unfortunately. I guess we'll go for Neckbat because he can sit there and do his bull crap. Cockatrices can't hit us. Once we kill this guy, we have nothing to worry about. 0 gold needles actually pretty good as well. Oh, there's a bubble note. What do these guys have? Wasn't it echo herbs? Okay, yeah. We're done. We're gonna be done here. We're not gonna continue deeper into trial mode. I kind of don't have the potions or anything. What do the gauntlets do again? So we haven't really reached a power breakpoint since the last time we were here. We can sit here and run around and kind of kill things. We do also want to sit here and grab more knots of rust. Get another X potion. If we can. Excuse me. Ooh. That gives us more health. Which I think at this point we can actually... We could theoretically kill a thing with Knots of Rust. So I am going to go the outer route of the license board is my plan. I guess what we'll do is we'll go to the Esther Sand and we'll farm up the chest for Phoenix Downs. It's a pretty unlucky string of like 3 no chests. Double no chest, damn. Oh. Knots of roast. Can we get... Okay, we can't get potions. Okay. We're actually going to use this to farm up potions. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, shoot me. Damn it. Damn it. And 13, 12. Nice. Seventeen, 18, 12. Damn it. Come on. We have 22. I guess we'll go for like 30. In the hopes that we can get a flame staff. Okay. I guess in the meantime we'll also get potions. Oh, thanks for the gil I can't use. I guess I should probably sell some stuff sooner or later. Not that it matters. Once again, I can't use it. Be cool to have gil though. Big number. See how much we have by the end of it. Damn it! This isn't even that bad. We're gonna have to do this for like the 2% chest that has the meteorite D in it. It's gonna suck. Go. Up to things now. Potion things. They're equal. I don't even think anyone's watching currently. That's kind of funny. Nice. Once again, we'll get to 30 and we'll use our Phoenix Downs to level up. If I had to guess, we are getting to the point where we can just literally kill a dive talon. Because if we have enough knots of rust... Oh, I do have to also keep in mind that I need to grab a thing. I guess that would be the quickest one, is right there. That's the other problem, is like I'm not earning XP or LP. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, you're still here? Cool. So in 4 hours, we've gotten to level 16. We've got the Carcata. I mean, we could make an attempt on the Burning Bow, but it would take a while. We got 29 and 29.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh. Is that all 3 meteorites? Damn. Edward, pointy hat. And we'll just have like a whole bunch of money. Look at all this. Look at all this we have. So we have all of these, but we're not going to buy them. It's only 3 hours of in-game time as well. Cotton cap. Does that mean we can actually just, like, murk the werewolf that's here? I wonder. I guess let's find out. There's no reason not to see. Did he do 100 to me? Is that what he did? Yeah, these werewolves are higher level than the other ones, I guess. Alright, well. Oh well. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Cloudy skies. Hmm. Nice. No chest here though. Oh, I am also gonna have to check the Zertnan caverns, aren't I? I mean, granted, you can only get in the first room, but technically those chests could have something good as well. Potion. Oh, that's actually really good to get. Luckily we are also losing health. I was gonna say, just to make sure that I actually have this stuff on. Cool. That was one of the other rare monsters that can appear here. He's like kind of on the same difficulty as Dustia, so I didn't want to just get murked by him. First. 11 knots of, or 18 knots of rust. It's acceptable. 81. Let's just run in, run back out, just to make sure that we get the autosave. Oh. 167. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. So we got 29 Phoenix Downs here. So 3 of him leveled us up. Well, I guess that and like a whole bunch of other enemies. So it's kind of like a misnomer. Because we also killed Fidelant. Sorry, I was putting my phone on a charger. Let's see how long it takes to level again. Ooh. Nice chain level. Gives us a higher chance of a flame staff, I guess. 11. So it took 7. So we should get like about 2 more levels from this. We got a flame staff, nice. So 2 more is gonna put us at what, 21? We don't need another Carcata. We could use the shield. The round shield that we can get in the one stage. Oh. Well. Level 20. $17.49 with 150 license points. Okay. 100. So that's going to get us probably enough levels to sit here and get the burning bow, because we're at 1800 health. We're gonna be able to get the we're gonna be able to use the Carcata soon, so we're gonna sit here and kind of farm out trial mode for a little bit. I guess we shall stop when we are done. It might also be an idea to sit here and because the other thing we can do while we're here, because this is a Phoenix Down dark mode. Nice. Can neckbat literally do no damage? 603, 603. Neckbat can't do damage. Interesting. And then every time we're going through, we are getting stuff like golden needles, level note. Skippy James 666 playing Final Fantasy XII. Are you calling me Skippy James? Or are you saying that's why you're not watching me? That's okay. You could go watch him instead. let's see. 60, 230, 230 plus 140, 370 versus like 200, so this saves us. 135, 165, 225. 255, 315, 355. Like, so many license points. I mean, I get like 80 per run, so I guess it's not too bad. And the other thing is we can use this to farm Phoenix Downs a little more consistently. I killed him before he was able to... Bronze shield, that's the one I currently have. Really, the freaking poison, bro. I confused myself, sorry. We probably also want another Berserker Bracer, so I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna steal from this guy still. Come on, slow, go away. Bell, Chronos here. Because this is also going to help us get reverse modes, which will be really good for us. Ooh, excuse me. Nope. Literally just that. $100, $235, $325, $370, $460, $550, $580, $655, $735. Get health though. 70, 50, 50, 70, 35. I think it's actually going to be cheaper to go this way. Okay. You gotta do it like 10 more times. Oops, I was supposed to walk forward and grab this stuff. Can almost kill him in 3 hits. Elmo. Chronos tier. On shield. Bro didn't drop anything. Oh. Okay. I'd actually prefer him to use Ffxii's one, Bacchus' one, whatever. Because then he won't use this thunder attack. So we got about an hour left. And then I'm gonna have to dip out, but we're making good progress. Let's actually grab the chests here this time. Elmo, what's this? Chronos here. Not a round shield, but that's fine. Get over here. Bubble moat. Cool. I actually targeted Razor from the start. Slow. Now, the positive thing is once we get the Carcata, we're gonna sit here and start, like, one-shotting things. Let's see. Go for a cheeky haste to go steal. Sure. We'll grind away right here. I wonder how many this guy is worth. How much are you worth? 12. Potion. Arrow mode. He's worth more than 1. I did not see the license point value. 2 license point. Okay. Cool. Is there a chance that I could beat these guys? I guess I probably could. How much are the judges worth? Oh, no way. Dark mode. Yeah. Want to be full health going into here. Fortunately, no lucky steal of a Arcata again. Nice try, 1,000 needles. Nice reverse smoke. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So we can also kill the Ffxii, so I will be doing that. chainmail. Not that I needed that. Now, unfortunately, we did get stuck with slow early on, so... Ooh, eye potion. Is that a rare steel? I guess that was a rare steel. Or at least semi-rare. Trees. 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 Alright. We're gonna need this gold needle. $370. No. 50, 200, 280, 250, wait. What? 150, 200, 280. $330, $360, $435. It's like 500 more license points. Downs. No. Oh, shoot. I have some problems in this one. Damn it. Ooh. Now I want to make sure that I don't die. So cool, we got the second pair of Berserker Breakers.
Yeah.
Cool, didn't mess it up this time. Two misses on Petrified. Interesting. The third one didn't go. Oh. If I had to guess, we have to go through this about 4 more times. What the hell poisoned me? orbs. That's pretty cool. Stupid slow. Chronos tears everything on. So we haven't even gone through that many times. Because we only have 11 Chronos tears. Ping sound smash. Of course, right at the end. So I just got like really lucky with the steal then of the 2 high potions because I don't think I've pulled... Yeah, I haven't stolen another high potion since then. Really? Oh. Alright. Two long cuts. Oh. 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 It's gonna be the cheapest one to do there. I guess I'll grab one more of these while I'm here. Down. Potion so we're at full health, so that way when we hit flowering cactoid. Alright, no Corcado. Did actually end up getting us. And we can kill the cactoids in one hit sometimes now, so that's cool. Okay. Spell. Almost here. On shield, that's the common. No poison, which is good. Ffxii stage is going to be a little scary here. Those gone. The one thing that's going to be good here is once we get to HP critical, I believe I picked up adrenaline. Yeah, so as soon as we get to HP critical, start doing monster damage. Alright, stone missed. Alright, we were fine until we got slowed, but it's not gonna matter. Sweet. C. B. A. $104. 104. Okay. So we only have to go through one more time and we have the Carcata. All right. Almost messed that up. Damn it. Well, that was the uncommon steal, but that's not what I was looking for, unfortunately. Reverse mote, 2 bubble motes I'll take. Ooh, excuse me. Razor fin. How much is it? 80. We get to 80, we're done. Well, we didn't get hit with slow, so this will be quicker. And that's going to be enough to get it. But let's see the difference. We deal 306, so around 300 gold needle. $1,300. So we will get Dusty a few times here. I'll go for about another half hour. Got another level. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. So there's a swiftness, a battle lore, 2 battle lores, some more health. There's no health or anything over here, right? Just the berserker break. $220, $250, no, $310, $355. Oh my god, we one-shotted. Nice reverse moat. I guess we'll also see how far we can go. Libra, bronze armor, bangle, iron. Well, I don't think we can get Libras a knight, can we? We're all set to go. Libra. Got the bronze armor and he missed. Oh, we got money. Let's go. If we can, we would like to grab a Viking coat from Bagoli. There are 5 of them. I don't know how much damage we're gonna start taking now. Okay, not too bad. Alright, cool. Now we just need to make sure that we do not die. Really? Thank you. Shot. Angle. Now we're not going to be able to kill this thing. Okay, that was a little bit of a preferable steal. Alright, cool. Ooh. Are these guys gonna do enough damage? Golden shield? Okay, dark is gonna do that. Unless there is... Okay, Argyle, Armlet, and... We could just load it. We get 2 battle ores, which is going to help us out. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And that's going to leave us... Oh, I forgot about here. Ooh. Because we're going to do... It's literally these 2. And then this. I guess because I'm going to grab this, I might as well... Yeah. I guess we will keep the burning boat for next time then. Let the trial commence. Wolf, come on. declined. Ooh, we have an antidote now.
Yeah.
Nearly. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say we're about to die. $155, $245, $290. Blind. Bro, let me steal.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
All right, that's gonna do it for this this section. We're gonna come back, I guess, next Friday. We'll come back and we will continue. But this will finish it up for now. Next time we're gonna get the burning bow. We have to get the last little bit of health, and then we might farm Dusty just a tad bit more. But other than that, I shall see you all next time. Ciao.